Hello. Welcome in. Hope everyone's been having a good Monday. Start of a lot of people's weeks, you know. So we're gonna hop into the good old wonderful cold and totally not foreboding land of Skyrim to enact war against a certain faction in this game, because you know that's been a thing that's been looming around this entire run, and it's about time I did something about it. So you know, I was gonna do something about it, and it's gonna be good time. So yeah, without further ado, let's get in there and have some fun. Okay. Okay, so to provide a little bit of context for what happened at the end of last stream, so I was trying to find a Giants Club for my good old pal Mule here, because you know she's gonna be my buddy through all of this. And I was like, yeah, Giants Club's like the strongest two-handed weapon in the game, except you know the player can't pick it up, only followers can pick it up. So I was like, yeah, screw it. Let's have Mule pick it up. We went to 3 giant camps, killed several giants and a couple of mammoths, all for a apparently weakened version of the Giants Club that I wasn't even aware existed. Like, it's not even as good as what she uses as a standard weapon. So, you know, that's a little disappointing. Just a small smidge-rooney of disappointment there. So before we go ahead and walk our happy little butts over to Solitude to join the Imperial Legion, I'm taking her to my place, alright? And I am going to make her a weapon. A weapon that I will be crafting with my own 2 hands. Because what are friends for in this big, cold wasteland of a beautiful province? Ah. The helmet looks so stupid. I know I put that on her yesterday going, yeah, it looks good. Now I'm looking at it and going, nah, that just looks stupid. I mean, am I gonna do anything about it? Probably
I've
not.
seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I think you're fucking crazy, and I love it. I love that about you. Also, it didn't occur to me until I made my dragon plate armor. I could have made this, which is a little bit better. Like, armor-wise. I just... Like, as far as design goes, I prefer basic dragon plate. But now I know this is an option. Actually, wait. Nah, she's already got my old Skyrim armor. I really don't want to go and make her a whole suit. I just want to make her this, but I need to find 1 ebony ingot for that. And I'll probably need 1 more dragon bone to provide a bit of improvement. Okay. See, this is where I like my mods, where you could take a suit of armor and, no joke, smelt it down back into smithing materials. That is a thing that one can do with mods. It is sadly not something I can do in this version.
I'm itching for a fight.
Yeah, no shit. You
problem.
scared the shit
I
out
can
of me with
carry a
that
good bit
mindset
of gear.
last stream. Girl, I know that this is a full suit of armor for you, but this helmet looks ridiculous. There. Now everyone gets to look at her beautiful face.
All set. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I learned the hard way, yesterday, that when Mule, the lioness, herself says that she's itching for a fight, she is not joking. Craved enough violence to start a war against the giants. Like, I'm at a level where I can, like, take down a giant in a few really good hits. That's not the problem. The problem is, even with my amount of power, giants still terrify me in this game. They are terrifying. I mean, how many enemies can you say in this game could literally launch you into space with a single hit? Oh yeah, by the way, giants can launch you into space with a single hit. Have fun with that knowledge. God damn it, I could have worn this when I went to improve my gear. I literally had this sitting right in here. This, and I think I had a ring of smithing. Yeah, I had all of this sitting in here. No, you know what? The next time I find a blacksmith's elixir for that buff, I will grab these and then do what I want with my gear. I just gotta remember that's there. You see, I went to improve all of my stuff yesterday, and went, don't I have some stuff I could have worn with that, along with the potion buff to make it better? Yeah, turns out I did, and I didn't use it. So, you know, go me, I guess. Well, since we're heading into Solitude anyhow, maybe, what's his name has, some ebony, because I need, like, 1 ebony ingot to make this greatsword for Mule. I am crafting her a weapon made from the bones of dead dragons that I spent all run collecting and didn't even use half of for my armor. So now I just, like, have 40 bones and 40 scales sitting in a chest doing nothing. Like, I could have sold that shit. And I might sell that shit when I reach a point where I can't improve my gear any further than I possibly can. Without exploits.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my
Wanderer
heart with
like you must
excitement.
have plenty of tales.
They say Ulf Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Why does everybody
Shouted
in
him
town want to
apart.
talk to me all at once?
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
This here's my my +1 for this entire campaign against the Stormcloak Rebellion.
Interested, traveler.
You know, you could move a little faster.
You should see me.
I am literally complaining to this poor man who's just like, I am just here as a... Mule, what the fuck?
My mother
Seems
was a
there's no
strong
end.
woman. She's the one
Blades,
who instructed
helmets,
me on my sword
pretty much
fighting
anything to
technique.
suit your
Can
needs.
you imagine?
God damn it, and you don't have any ebony on you. See, this is what I'm talking about with this game. Whenever you want something from the game goes out of its way to hide it from you. Actually, no, I was going to make that enchantment fodder. You can have that.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
You hear that? Anytime I need arms, I just talk to him. I lose an arm in a fight. There you go. Talk to Beerend. There you go. New arm. We know what to do in case we lose arms, alright? We just talk to that guy, he'll get you set right up.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
How many times have you
He
had
doesn't
this
have a man.
conversation?
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more joined his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's
Oh
going
yeah, I gotta
to try
talk
to
to
take
you.
Whiterun.
No.
Jarl Bolger.
You survived Helgen?
Mm-hmm.
General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you.
Okay.
I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
Okay.
Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Hooray!
Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
And that's why you can't be neutral in
I
Skyrim's
mostly deal
conflict.
with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
You want a good bandit raid? I mean, I have a mod on the PC version that enables bandit raids, but they're completely optional. You could say no, and they just don't show up. Just a random town guard will walk up to you. Hey, guess what? Bandits are attacking the city. We authorize you go inside and lock the doors. Of course, we're also looking for volunteers. You want to help us out? And then I'll be like, no. And they'll be like, oh, okay, well, you can go hide now. And I just carry on with my business as per the usual. Nothing happens. I could choose to help them and be a good person. But the character I'm currently working with in my mod load order is kind of a smug little shit. So, yeah, no, he ain't gonna do that.
We are but minds, writhing in the filth of our own.
He's just like, dude, I don't care.
Like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I know it's nighttime and that you're leaving, but we need to fast forward time to a more suitable, juncture. Yeah, we'll go with juncture. First Serana, now you. What is it with you people standing on the rock?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent.
Got a
and
lot
I'm
of steel
proud
to
of
shape.
my-
Gods be praised.
She's just like, well, people say Skyrim is dangerous. I think they're stupid. Me over here, who's died like several times by this point. And then I'll take a few gold less for something this valuable. So, you see any good movies lately, Mule? Oh, what am I saying? You can't watch movies here. Just to make small talk with a character in a fucking fantasy game. I'm just like, you see any good movies lately?
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique. Can you imagine?
Can I imagine a strong woman teaching sword techniques? Absolutely.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics and treat their women like...
It's incredibly valid, and you know what? Good on them.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim to be the... Take a look.
You know, there's this funny little thing. I like to call it, I was talking to the character in the game, not you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Look, I appreciate the answer. But hey, if you've seen any good movies, let me know. I like movies. Movies are good. Yeah, I was talking to the character in the game. It doesn't do as much as mine, but hell if it ain't cool looking. You're gonna do a lot of damage with this thing.
I'm itching for a fight.
Yeah, I know.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I don't need you to carry much. I just need you to take this weapon, okay? I want you to take this weapon, and I want you to go out there and become a war hero with it, alright?
All set. Let's go.
Look at that. Looks good on her. Looks nice. I like that. It does look really nice on her.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Nowhere is safe from dragons. We've learned this. We know this. Also, I would greatly appreciate if that was taken care of. Thank you in advance.
Not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Look at me getting rich again. This ring did me good for a long time. Had that since the Thalmor Embassy. But now I got this one. I can finally ditch it.
Do come back.
Oh, I passed it.
So I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
It's funny, the character I'm playing is on the PC version of this. His height goes to about the center of this guy's chest. This man tall. $40,000 gold, let's go. That might be helpful, but I've never really used it, that spell, before. Also, gotta love Switch Skyrim and its constant sound glitches. Like, it's not that easy to pick up, but I've played this version of the game enough times where I've learned to listen for when this game starts doing sound glitches. Sometimes it's a funny little hum that like a small low-pitched beep. Or, like, it'll sound like sound crunch or something, occasionally. It's only ever been this version of the game that does that, to my knowledge. And it's not even a problem with my capture utility, either. Like, I used to play this on a big TV. Like, well before I was even a streamer, alright? And it did it with that, too. So, that is not a unique problem to my capture utility.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
I mean, yeah, going out on an adventure on your own terms is the best thing about this game. You go out, have an adventure, do some stuff, accumulate a body count, go fight a war, come back and you feel fulfilled. The beauty of Skyrim. Like, I guess you kind of have it as loud as I do. because the capture utility does play this pretty loud. But if you do have it turned up a bit and you like listen closely for it, it's not hard to miss if you're paying attention for it. It's just with as much as I've played this version. I gave you a Dragonbone Greatsword to use, and instead you choose to shoot him with a bow. I will never understand followers in this game. Ooh. Ooh. Man, this Argonian was packing some really decent stats for armor with a... Like, iron armor is not great, but like... You got steel plate, and you have ebony with it. It's not a combination I would use willingly. Like, you can thank Skyrim's random generation for that. Oh. Well, hello.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Are we doing this right now?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This isn't legal, bro.
My father
Ah,
wanted me to follow in
snitch,
his
eh?
footsteps as a
Can't have you
huntsman,
running to any
but I
guards
set
now,
my
can
aspirations
I?
higher. He never
You're as
complained.
good as dead.
Yes, hit him with it! Nice! That's why I gave you that sword. It's funny. In previous games, this alone was like the worst thing you could get yourself involved with. Because, like, you can relate it to, like, real-world stuff real easy. But, in this game, they nerfed it to, Oblivion and back. Because this is just a standard stamina potion at the end of the day. Now, this shit, on the other hand... I remember having this one time, and, like, it does as it advertises. It increases your health by a ton. But last I checked, it has a really weird visual effect on the camera. Skyrim's wonderful like that. Just, like, lore and details right down to even the most niche of things.
Now ain't this a spectacular?
Mule, I gave you a great sword. Good job. I feel like every time I remind her that thing exists, then she uses it. Do it. Do it again. Do it again. Your magic arrows don't do shit to me, dude. Well, today I learned that those magical arrows that you can pick up, I absorbed those. Am I stuck? Come on, please don't let me be stuck. Come on. Ah, there we go. I'm out. I'm free. I did it. I climbed out. I did it. I escaped. Wooden poles can't contain me. Weird. I thought there was another enemy around here somewhere. Oh well.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Where are you right now? Okay, yeah, there you are. Meal jump scare. There was just casually stairs that led up there. I could have walked up those instead. But nah, I went, nah, I'm gonna just go up this way. It's fun.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Well, good on you. Ah, yes, an order carved, I remember this. Made some myself, and then after a bit, I put it in my basement. Guess, well, you know, I found something a little bit better. And that was what led me to that Skyrim armor. And then to this. I think I have all the armors in this game. I held on to that Skyrim armor probably the longest out of any suit of armor. And like, it's funny, because technically speaking, that could outclass the armor I'm currently wearing. But I chose this for fashion. Because you may as well look good while you're doing it. You know, may as well look good while you're out going on an adventure. See, there's being protected, and then there's looking good while doing it. Plus, it's really funny, because several bones from dragons I killed were put into this armor. So I'm basically just parading around in dragon corpse. It's like the ultimate flex of this game. You spend so much time fighting and killing dragons in this game that, like... And then you can, like, turn around and make weapons and armor out of the stuff you find on their bodies. And it's so fun. And it looks so cool. Really? That was it? Thought there'd be more.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I don't know. Can anyone else imagine? It's like, let's be real, Mule. You're a Nord. And being strong is kind of like half your shtick. So yeah, it don't surprise me too much. What would be even more surprising is if you were able to conjure a battle axe like from thin air or something. Because then that just tells me, hey, you know how to use magic. Cool. See, I would use bound weapons in this game if their damage ratio didn't suck late in the game. Like, yeah, it's a fun way to get Soul Trap really early, because you can, like, get perks for it that do soul trapping. And that's always fun. But, like, you can easily just make something later in the game that outclasses that by a whole ton.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless.
You're the one saved the fire festival.
But that's what it was all about.
I love that that one Argonian guy. You should see me when you get bored. Mule, you should have seen me.
Disrespect the law and you
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me? Well, what if I disrespect you? Do I disrespect the law doing that, therefore disrespecting you a second time?
Tell me again why I'm wasting...
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since...
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king.
We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send her back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away.
I see they had a lovely
You did well.
conversation.
I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
Rika.
Changed your
Rika.
mind.
Girl.
Decided you wanted
Girl.
to soldier for the Empire after all.
I'm talking to the general here. Could you give us some space?
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
Actually, you know what's funny? If I completed the Dark Brotherhood questline before doing this, the name Titus Mede II doesn't show up in the oath. I would explain why, but I'll be doing that questline at some point, so, you know.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor. Long live the
My
Empire.
father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
Mule!
But I set my
I am
aspirations.
oathing over here.
He never complained. I miss him.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier.
Rika, girl.
Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life.
So it's like a family.
Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get special Imperial armor from the blacksmith guy.
The Stone Fist's no fool. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown.
Yay, I failed
We're
a
going
mission.
to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
I failed to join the Stormcloaks. Hooray!
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn, just say the word.
Which word am I supposed to use if I need your help, City Guard? Because, you know, these things usually work if you have a code word. Do you gotta run in place like that?
You should see me when you get
What if someone sees you doing that?
I remember a cut-purse trying to me on the road once. When I drew Grimsever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
So the general said you could make me some free stuff.
Yep. I just have one question for you.
I love the cold air. It's
Light,
exhilarating.
medium,
Perhaps
or
it's because
heavy?
of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel
You know, it's
alive.
funny that he asks this question, because this game only has light armor or heavy armor. Medium armor technically doesn't exist in this game, though there is technically a medium variant of the Imperial armor. It's just Imperial studded. Medium armor did exist in the fourth game, though, in the game before this one. So it's funny that he mentions that. But, you know. I'm gonna be real. Heavy.
They don't make finer steel anywhere else. If this doesn't keep you from dying, nothing will. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else.
That's another
Return
funny
anytime
thing.
you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
It's a funny thing he mentions that. Armor durability is not a thing in this game. It was a thing in previous games, though. It was really inconvenient, too, from what I've heard.
What do you need, Bond?
Like, yeah, it makes sense to have armor durability in a fantasy setting. You know, you get hit with, like, a sword or a axe or something, and, like, naturally that's gonna damage your armor. That's how it worked in the, medieval times, you know, when they used to fight with, swords and stuff. If there's one small criticism I will give Skyrim, it's mainly the armor design for this game. A lot of it is really good. In fact, you get absolute bangers like, you know, this armor. Like, you get absolute awesome gear like dragon armor, and like ebony armor is really good. The Creation Club adds Spell Knight armor, which is super good, and actually really good late game gear too. But there are some suits of armor in this game that, in my opinion, could be done with better design, and thankfully there are mods that fix it a little bit. And I'm referring specifically to armor like steel plate and ebony, even though I just said that ebony was really good. Hear me out. Before anyone raises their pitchforks and torches, hear me out. Alright. Hot take. Alright. Ebony armor is good in design, but only if you're playing as a male character. Then and only then. Because a lot of female armor in Skyrim accounts for the female form. Hence why I say stuff about the dark seducer's armor and the golden saint's armor literally being bikini armor for women in this game. That's what I'm referring to specifically, is that sort of armor design, while visually appealing to a lot of people, I find it is a bit of an, like, it's a bit of a nitpick for me. Also, yes, I shall hydrate. Thank you, I appreciate that nice glug of water. You made me drink ice water for a hot take. I get it. That's funny. Actually, absolutely coming out with a banger of a joke there. Saying, oh yeah, you got a hot take here. Have a nice drink of cold water. You need to cool yourself off. I mean, for all we know, it might not actually be a hot take. It's just my hot take on it. I know a couple of people that feel similarly about armor design in this game. This is why this is why I didn't wear the Daedric plate armor, by the way. Because it falls into the similar issue where they try to put boobs on armor.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Like, that is straight up what they do with steel plate and ebony armor in this game. If you're playing as a female character and you just put that armor on, it has boobs on it. And the reason I have a problem with that is because, from a realistic standpoint, that makes no sense. From a
Thank you very much for your business.
purely, like, realistic and lore-wise standpoint, having a boob shape on armor is actually really bad for you. Like, it could actually be the difference between life or death with armor. Neat. But no, yeah, I remember that's coming out in a couple of days. I know. I'm gonna try to get it. I've said it before. If I cannot, well then, you know, I just gotta wait a bit, that's all. Ain't no big deal. Because, I mean, what's really going to be on there aside from Mario Kart World anyway? Like, they aren't going to have any new games on there that are really... that'll make that experience super worth it for a little bit yet. They're just pushing that out there and going, yeah, guess what? We're just going to upgrade all of the games that are compatible with it. Look, dude, we don't want trouble. I just heard funny sounds coming from in here and thought something was up. Mule, put your fucking sword away. You already got me in trouble with giants once. I'm not letting you do that to me again. Like, yeah, it makes Scarlet and Violet look really nice from what I've heard. Like, running that shit at 60 frames per second, that should have been the standard for it. But then you gotta remember it's the Nintendo Switch. They've always been a little bit behind. You know, for better or worse. And it's funny, because I mentioned that, and this console can handle games at 60 FPS. I mean, hell, people have used the complaint of Pokemon being a display of how bad the console can be, yet it displays games like this that arguably have better graphics. Or something like Xenoblade that has better graphics and a much more impressive world design.
What's the situation?
Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, hey!
I knew you'd make a proper Legionnaire.
Hey, Advar, buddy!
In there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Man, I haven't seen you since the attack on Helgen.
Well, that's something at least.
At least you came back.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter, we have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me.
Good to see Hadvar again.
Listen up,
It's been a
Legionnaires.
while.
Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it.
strong woman.
Mule!
I realize some of you
me
may
on my
know
sword
men on
fighting
the other
techniques.
side. But
Can you
remember
imagine?
this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
I find it funny that I'm like trying to listen to Legate Ricka, and Mule's over here going, nah, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna talk anyway.
Mule?
Ah, 2 and 1.
That's your best. That's the end of that.
Also, I'm gonna be real with a hot take here. This is probably a more hot take than my opinion on the armor in this game. I don't like what they did with Donkey Kong's
done.
design.
They never knew what hit them.
I don't like it.
Don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
Like, I get it. They want to go for a more cartoony aesthetic with him. But, like, he was fine before.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire! You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
For the glory of the Empire! Damn you!
Oh, jeez.
Son of a...
Oh, I didn't mean to kill one of our Imperial soldiers. Well, that... Guess that happens.
Must have scared them off.
Must have scared him off. They're
Love
dead,
the cold air.
Hadvar.
It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there is something about it that makes me feel alive.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Well, Mule, you know what that means. I needed to be extra quiet for me, Mule. Alright? Wow, you guys did
Be careful,
nothing.
men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
Where's Mule? Oh, there she is.
What in nine holes is that? Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion is face down worse than a few dusty old bonewalkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
I agree with her. Also, the nice thing is that Vampire's Bane is really good against the Draugr. It is not just a vampire-specific spell.
Getting out of here. You'll need to do better than that.
I could help. You guys got this. I don't want to take all the glory. Nice. Sorry, took a detour.
Must be all stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown. Looks like we weren't the first ones here either. Even if these carvings tell us where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way through this door. See what you can figure out, Auxiliary. I'm going to check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something.
Hey, Rick, I found something.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
Gee, I wonder what it's used for. You know, it's right in front of the obvious door. Okay. It is a claw for a door. What do you think it's for?
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Well, that's our cue, Mule. We gotta go find a switch or something.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open. How's it going? You find anything yet?
No, give me a minute.
All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse.
Ray. Well, now this is it's quite a sight.
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
No.
Hey, I found a crown over here on this corpse. Is this the one we're looking for?
I'm just gonna yoink that.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier.
Hooray, I did my job. Ooh, okay. This is a really funny shout to use. So now I can basically dilate time a little bit. I now have access to time manipulation. Oh, it's nice. I just wonder there was like a big chest. There usually is at the end of these things.
Good work. Lucky we had you with us today.
Always a bro, you are, Hedvar. Alright, cool, we can leave.
Wish the legate would let us clear out of here. Place gives me the creeps.
Well, hey, good news. You guys are about to leave.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Now, hold on. I thought Jib killed all the cliff racers. Did, like... Did they just, like, come back? Like, he did that shit, like, 200 to 300 years ago. From the time of this game's story. You mean to tell me that there were still cliff racers hanging around? I love how this little thing on the loading screen, yeah, you can make dragonbone weapons. Game, do you not see what I gave Mule the Lioness? Tis a great sword made of bones from a dragon.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
She does tell a lot of stories.
I've got a lot of respect.
Out with it.
Waiting. The insufferable waiting.
I hope there's not much up there. But if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home.
Well, we found this thing.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
I mean, the Stormcloaks were there in front of us.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
I mean, it is for his eyes only. I'll at least respect that much.
What do you need?
I'm just out here doing my thing, you know? As one does. Oh, okay. Now, I have it on good authority that I may need to be wary of this next leg of the quest line, because it can be a little buggy. In fact, I've had it bug out on me even with PC Skyrim, where the battle for Whiterun might crash the game. We might see a game crash.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
What if there was something about it that made you feel dead? Oh, I don't even have soul gems. Alright, never mind. Actually, wait, has my black market refreshed?
You haven't. Let's make a deal.
Okay, yeah, it did. Cool. Because I want to get rid of all that weight. Because those do weigh a lot. An enchantment that makes no sense on that. But I did it anyway. Oh, hold on. That's the chime. Hold on. It's a good thing I keep the cable right next to me. There we go. Easy enough.
Ah, sweet oblivion. Now soon I shall return.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Hey, buddy, it's been a while. I have something for you.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrid.
With respect, companion.
He simply walked up to
I'd
the boy
ask
and
that
murdered
you and your
him.
friends muzzle that dog
That
of yours.
boy was
The
High
howling
King
coming
of
from
Skyrim.
Professor has gotten out of hand.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few Legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concord?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous.
Mule!
That was different. Was
Shut
I given
up!
a chance to object to the
It's
terms of the treaty?
magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. We had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm.
Ooh.
Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
I guess. Why?
How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace.
I mean, should I at least say anything?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
I have no further questions.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind, we've got a city. Yes. General Tully.
Oh boy, I get to go talk to Ulfric. It's been a minute since I've seen him. Ah, yes, those things. I love how those only show up in, like, Solstheim-based Dwarven ruins. Like, it's specifically a Solstheim-only thing. No, Mule, I need you on your best behavior. This is Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, alright? This isn't any other Jarl. I mean, I don't really care that much, but you know.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
I love how they stop
That's what it was all
talking
about.
while she is talking.
He knows that. They all know it.
Good line of dialogue.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
Okay, I get to ask him questions.
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Oh, true, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. Sooner than you think.
How long are you going to wait?
I feel so helpless out
I need
here.
to send
The
Volgrim
people
a
of Riften
stronger
depended
message.
on me, and I failed.
If by message you mean...
Well, he didn't keep the axe. Which means we get to fight people. And also, let's cross our fingers and hope this game don't crash. Though I understand if it does.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare. You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Sir, I have a...
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
You've returned with my axe.
Never
I
traded my
knew
skills
that
for
would
pay.
be his response.
I've always adventured on my own.
As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces.
Ray!
I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now, if you don't mind,
sir,
I've got a city to
breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made
You know
of.
the Whispering Lady, don't you?
The men are already gathering at the gates.
Kid, leave me
Move
alone.
it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Alright, here we go. Time to fight for the city. Crazy how much the atmosphere here changes.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cordial.
What is Farengar doing so far away from Dragon's Reach?
You should have seen me fight them.
Mule, this really isn't a good time to tell stories of your past. Actually, this might not be a bad thing for my thumbnail right here. Just an establishing shot of this battle.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again.
Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Here they come. I'm taking your armor. It's mine now. Come here.
Roll? Sure!
I've been wounded worse by treasure! They've got archers over there by the face! Damn you!
Nothing.
Come here. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, the drawbridge is down? Shit. Why is there a random child out here?
Someone do something.
Yeah, that's right. Leave.
The Jarl wishes to speak.
You know, I lost track of Mule during all of that.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these Stormcloak traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No! He will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must,
I'm just kind
each
of
one of us,
here.
continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire! Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
Kinda already own a home here, but, you know, thanks.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
I wasn't, but I know I killed more than you did. Where did Mjolnir go? Alright, well I hope fast traveling fixes her, wherever she might be. Oh, well, there you are.
I'm itching for a fight.
Yeah, and where were you during the entire last fight?
All set. Let's go.
Only followers in
Being
Skyrim.
old's not so bad.
Get bored, stranger.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Disrespect the law, you did.
Alright, cool. I think that's
Can't wait to cut
about
those
the
rabbits.
halfway point of this quest line.
If you need potions,
Maybe.
head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all.
I love the cold
I'm promoting you to Quester.
exhilarating.
Oh, damn.
Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricka will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. Gods be with you.
Okay, I need to know. He just gave me an ebony sword. Wow. Ooh, boy, that's pretty good. I mean, I won't use it, but it's a badge of my station, so, you know, I guess I'll hold on to it. I got a trophy room back home that would look perfect in.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm.
That's all you need, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
That's the fun of these heavy armor builds, you know. Actually, you know, fun thing, if anyone remembers a few streams ago when I had to hold a peace council so that I could go fight Alduin, if you complete the Civil War quest line for either side, you don't have to do that at all. But, you know, I hadn't yet. Then it just gave me an opportunity to be an asshole to Ellen Wynn one more time, you know? Like, I've always joined the Imperial Legion in this game. I just don't care for the Thalmor being around, you know? They're not great people.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Ah, yes, the silver armor I wore for like 5 minutes. Hold on. Looks good there. There we go. Another claw to add to my collection of claws. It's funny, I could have used that, because that's about as strong as what I'm using, and it's very unique. But I like my amber weapon. Who knows, maybe the next time I do a two-handed build or something, I'll use a sort of jiggle egg. Enchant it, make it something really fun. Oh. Well, I see we've elevated from frost dragons. Shit. Yeah, you hurt. Alright. Okay, so that was a cut above the frost dragon. That was an elder dragon. It would seem as though the game thinks I am ready for this kind of power.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Well, good, because I just got some stuff I need to sell. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop that off here. Ugh, okay. There's not a whole lot more I could... I mean, I guess that, but, you know, because I don't have soul gems right now.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Now let's put this armor up and then just go. Actually, no. You know what? We'll just put it in here, in the wardrobe of regular things, with this Dunmer outfit. It's funny because the Stormcloak officer gear is one of the few vanilla armor sets that does not have compatibility with the Femboy race mod. I don't know why. I don't care why. Because I never wear it anyway. Well, you know it exists, and it's somewhat unique. Therefore, it's reason enough to collect it. How did I hit you with that? You were right behind me. Okay. Oh. That was, relatively explosive.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
I'm sure he was a great guy. Ah, yes, the two moons, Master and Secunda. I don't know which one's which. I'm sure someone knows out there. Boom.
Take a look.
I mean, I can't sell dragon stuff to you? I'm eventually gonna have to do something with this.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
While they're over there gawking at a corpse.
Something to report?
Well, I'm here to do things.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? Peace may yet return to Skyrim, but until then, we fight.
You know, it's funny that she mentions, not doing anything rash if I go to Windhelm. No joke, the very first time I did this quest line, years ago, during my very first ever playthrough of this game.
When I was young,
I went to Windhelm to do that, and on my way out, because I was, you know, an Imperial soldier, obviously, I turned into a werewolf on the bridge out just outside of Windhelm and killed a bunch of guards, and then left. So it's really funny that she says that, considering what I've done in this game in the past. I mean, hey, in fairness, there's not a lot the city guard can do about that at that point.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
This here got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
No, I like cheese.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well,
My
that's
mother was a
different.
strong woman.
He was
She's the one
here,
who
but he
instructed
left.
me on my
If you
sword
leave
fighting
now, you can probably catch him.
Can you imagine?
Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Thank you for your information,
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Mule. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll do more of this. So, don't go nowhere. It's totally cool if you do, though, but don't go nowhere. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hi. Let's move this microphone just a tad. There we go. Okay. Hoping nobody missed me too much. Oh hey, I killed that guy. Thanks, Skyrim, for reminding me that this character exists and that I killed him. Come, Mule. We have much to do. No, it's crazy, like, how good you can get this game to look with mods. I was showing a friend of mine, some, like, stuff I was working on with the Femboy mod, and they were like, wow, that looks really good for it being Skyrim. I'm like, yeah, mods will do that. Mods are cool like that, you know. Sometimes I like to show off stuff I work on in, my free time. Ah, Stormcloak soldiers. Oh, there's Mule. So when I mention mods in reference to Skyrim, what they are, because a lot of, like, PC games have, like, modding communities where they get together and they work on, like, unofficial DLC stuff for games.
I love the cold air.
And
it's exhilarating.
You can essentially take that, download it, and add it to your game, and it's considered like a modification. Mod is just short for modification. So when you mod your game, you're modifying your game to be a bit different, quality of life stuff, you know. So, like, when I say and talk about mod Skyrim, I'm talking about, like, a more improved experience compared to what this has in store. And, like, they got mods for, like, a bunch of different things for this game. Like, this game has been around long enough where you can just add a bunch of different things. But there is a bit of an interesting caveat to that, where you can pretty much put in whatever mods you want, but you have to be mindful of what works together and what doesn't. Because, and this is especially a case with Skyrim, some mods do not like to get along. They like, okay, hold on. Let me offer an example here. You see the armor that Mule is wearing? This really nice suit of Stalrim fur armor. This is not available in the base version of this game. This is only available with the anniversary update. And the anniversary update adds a bunch of stuff from the Creation Club. And the Creation Club is just basically officially sanctioned by Bethesda mods. So, like, technically this is a modified version of the game, but only because it's officially sanctioned by our Lord and Savior Todd Howard. For all intents and purposes, that bit was a joke. A lot of people like to meme on Todd Howard. Oh, I passed him. Okay. A lot of people meme on him, specifically because there's like a million different versions of this game. But he didn't do too bad with this. This is a fairly enjoyable experience. Ooh. Ooh, I know who this is. Hi.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
Oh my god, I love this cat. I love this guy. This is Maik the Liar. He shows up in this game, he shows up in Oblivion, and he shows up in Morrowind. And in each version, he has dialogue that is Easter egg references to this game. So, when he says that something interesting happens to Khajiit when they walk into Skyrim, that's a reference to how different Khajiit were in previous games compared to this game. Because they used to be a bit different anatomically.
Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil. He has no opinion on the matter. All people are beautiful to him.
First of all, based Maik over here. That line is a reference to people saying that characters in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion aren't as appealing visually as characters in this game. Sometimes they're really simple Easter eggs.
Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people.
Okay, that one's specific to this game, because that is a reference to... Because when you go into towns, especially Solitude, you see soldiers that do, like, target practice with archery. And, like, it's there for the, for lore and stuff. Like, it helps you immerse. Like, yeah, the soldiers are practicing for the front lines. But it does nothing for you as a character, because any combative skill is only ever raised by hitting actual targets in battle. Hence why whenever I blow something up with Elemental Burst here, that slowly gets my destruction up. Or if I cut something down with my greatsword, that gets my two-handed up.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Maik is done talking.
It was a good talk, Maik. You shared with us great wisdom on this day, and I hope you have a magnificent journey ahead of you. You know, every time he shows up in this series, he always has Easter eggs to talk about. And he's just a random encounter. Like, you could encounter him at any point during your adventure, sometimes more than once. So we may see him again. Sorry to intrude, but... I love that I just run into the courier go, you know, I'm sorry to intrude on your, route here, but I need to confiscate your goods. By force. I mean, are you going to argue with the main character of this game? It's the Dragonborn. They're a demigod, basically. Like, you wouldn't mess with Hercules, because Hercules is really strong. So,
something to report?
it's like the same idea.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. I'll take my leave then.
But yeah, I love Maik. He's a cool cat. But no, yeah, there are some mods for this game that just change, like, absolutely trivial things. Like, I remember when I was messing around with Skyrim mods a couple years ago, and I downloaded a Khajiit Speak mod.
I've never been a sellsword.
And all that really does is changes all of the players' dialogue as if they're talking like a Khajiit. Because if you notice, Khajiit often refer to themselves in third person. So the mod basically just rewrites all of the players' dialogue to be like that. Like, trivial stuff like that, and it works with every character you make. Like, you don't even have to be a Khajiit for Khajiit Speak to work.
Damn faithless
It's funny if you
Imperials.
do it with, like, a dark elf or something. Be like, yeah, they were raised by cat people.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
I mean, do you see the Imperial soldiers out there? If they saw me wearing blue, they'd turn me blue.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look.
It's easier to look like a random adventurer
good.
than a random
Looks like
soldier.
the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
Man gave me 5 gold
I
to
used to
buy
be an adventurer like
alcohol.
you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Ah, yes, the very memed line, "Took an arrow to the knee." Though, realistically speaking, if you do take an arrow to the knee in a time period like this, like, you wouldn't be doing anything after that. Like, if it shatters your kneecap, they may as well just amputate your leg. Times were crazy back in the medieval era. Hi, how's it going? Random skeletal dragon hanging out here.
My father wanted. Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
But I set my aspirations to
Something
be
to
higher.
report?
He never complained.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Kinda have to be up to this.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Okay. That is really close to where we had to go for the jagged crown. That's interesting. But yeah, a ton of games on PC are likely to have mods. Even if the devs don't officially approve of them. I think Bethesda's pretty cool about mods. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, though, because, like, they had an update a while ago that messed with a bunch of mods that I had to go out of my way to not download because I didn't want to lose my mod
You
load
should have
order.
seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless.
Even though they
and took
probably
too many
updated the
risks.
mods to work with the
But that's what
new
it was all
update by
about.
now. I didn't want to chance it. Like, I've shown off in some previous Skyrim streams, some characters I've made with my mods. I'm sure people remember me doing that.
I'll smite you.
Like, if you think about it, the fact that there's stuff from Breath of the Wild in this game could be considered a mod as well. Even though there are good Legend of Zelda themed mods for this game. Probably one of the biggest ones being Relics of Hyrule. Good God. Did you see how many I just blew up? There's so many spawning in that the game has to despawn the dead bodies. Because so many are dying. I love that just tossing one of these into a crowd of Stormcloak soldiers kills a bunch of them.
Stay sharp.
No, you know what it is? It's basically... There are a bunch of people coming in here, swords, bows, axes, and stuff. And I'm over here with a fucking rocket launcher, essentially. Like, that's the best comparison I can make for what I am essentially doing here. I'm basically coming in with high explosives and just destroying everything. Because the game just lets me do it. I mean, what's the game gonna do? Crash? I mean, it's Skyrim, it's gonna do that. It's gonna let me do it anyway. I say that and it will probably crash at some point. I am tempting fate right now by saying that.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspiration.
Okay. It's funny, the creation content adds steel soldier armor, yet you see no character in the game wear that.
Soon. I can almost taste it.
Yup. Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
You say take this blade and then hand me a shield.
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. For the Empire.
Mule has her mouth hanging open like, dude, I've seen the shit you can do. What kind of fun stuff can I do with a shield? Fortify block on a shield, yeah. That makes sense. Of course I don't have any soul gems. Good day to you.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Yeah, there's plenty of other games that have mods. Like, I know Stardew Valley has mods. Minecraft has mods, but only for Java. Bedrock technically doesn't have any available mods. Though there are, like, hacks you can download, I think, that can enhance realms and stuff. No, and honestly, Minecraft mods are almost as extensive as, if not more so, than Skyrim mods. Because there are Minecraft mods that completely change the game. Like, you could turn Minecraft into Splatoon, you could turn Minecraft into Pokemon. You could turn Minecraft into a roguelike experience. A lot of what Skyrim has adds, like, NPCs or aesthetic things.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps.
Or
as a
better
hunter,
weather, for
but
example.
I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Hold on, I gotta wipe off my glasses a sec. There we go. Wolfie needs eyesight to win fights, you know? If one cannot see what attacks, then one cannot win the fight against what attacks. Makes sense. Simple logic.
Something to report? All right, then.
I mean, the game wouldn't let me report in, so... I guess I'll take a second to see if I can sell anything to my demon friend here.
I can hardly wait.
Well, good news. Damn, 50,000 gold. That's more than... That's like twice what I need for the house in Solitude if I wanted to get that. Yeah, screw it, you can have it.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
I love that I just kind of randomly spawn this man in and nobody in earshot or eye shot questions it.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. All right, then.
Can I report in-game?
Something to
You should
report?
have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
Oh my
I was
god.
fearless and took
Until
too
next
many
time.
risks. But that's what it was all about.
Oh my god, game.
I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were Legionnaires, and I followed in their footsteps. But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm
a
proud to
soldier,
call it home.
not a politician. And my personal beliefs are not yours to question. Until next time.
You know, it would be nice if I could actually get my next quest.
Something to report?
Oh my god. Game. Bro, how many times must I do this?
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always
take my lead.
adventured on my own terms.
Hey, y'all seeing this shit
What
in
are your
here?
thoughts on all this?
I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
Something to... The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best
Oh
hope
my
for
god,
both the
this
Empire
fucking
and Skyrim.
game.
You should have seen me at the height
I
of my
hope
adventuring
Ulfric will
career.
come to his senses,
fearless
but
and
I
took
fear
too
he's in
many risks.
too far to stop now.
that's what it was
Likely
all
only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilt. I'll take my leave then.
The game does not want me to progress, evidently.
Why'd you join up with the Legion? I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case. I never bargained on seeing more than I liked.
The General and I have our disagreements.
Oh my god, game.
but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
Game, can you
always
fucking
been
do your
tearing
job?
everything apart, not do
Okay, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna reload and see if that fixes it. My god, this is so stupid. I love when the game breaks and doesn't want to work. It reminds me that I'm playing Skyrim.
What are your thoughts on all this? I know it's what everyone
The sooner
says.
we end this
Go to new
rebellion, the
places and
sooner
see the
I'll
world.
be able to sleep
But
at
it's
night.
true in my case.
Oh my god.
I'll take my
Bargain on
leave then.
seeing more than I liked.
Alright, fine. Let's travel over here. Get away from here. Maybe the game just wants to reload the whole area again. I don't know. I really don't want to have to stop midway through a quest line just because it doesn't want to work. But I gotta remember, I'm playing Skyrim. And it does stuff like this a lot. How's it that I get the same loading thing twice? Almost never happens. Alright.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Game.
I'll take my leave then.
Game. What the fuck?
Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see
How'd
the
you
big
end up
picture.
here?
Skyrim needs the
My
Empire.
Was a
As much
Legionnaire.
as it
Rebels
was a
must
strong
forget.
woman.
I'll take my leave then.
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting.
Something to report?
Can you imagine?
I wish I could report in.
I'll take my leave then.
Alright, fine, let's try this.
Last. I'll spare you, for now. The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I accumulated a small bounty for that to not work.
My fault.
Alright. Hold on. Let's try reloading this again. There. No bounty anymore. Go me. Oh my god.
What are your thoughts on all this? I know it's
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. All right then.
Game. What the fuck? Okay, that one was a... I did not mean to bring that over to the other screen. Hold on. Okay, so this is at least this is a known bug for this game. Okay. Yeah, something's wrong. the game is not letting me progress the quest line right now.
Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs us.
But it's true in my case. Never bargain on seeing more than I liked.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
How'd you end up here?
I know it's what everyone says.
Fuck
I'll
this
take my
game.
lead.
Go to new places and see.
Alright, let's try this. They say never to fast travel directly to a camp if you want to report for duty, so let's do that, wait a bit, and then try going in there. Like, I'm throwing every solution I can at this right now. I love when Skyrims itself into being Skyrim.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet
Like, this
I
is a
never
known
had a
bug,
good
too.
fight. What do you make of that?
Like, how the hell have they not fixed that in, like, the 10 plus years that this game has existed?
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
How'd you end up here?
Until next time.
No, because I couldn't watch this.
How far must I go? How far?
Close tearing.
How far away must I travel? I tried saving and reloading. I tried fast traveling and waiting. I've tried... like... I tried attacking her, and it didn't work. This eventually has to let me progress. It can't keep me from doing that forever. It will eventually have to let me progress. No, if I have to reload the entire game... Thanks. I doubt that'll fix Skyrim, but thank you. I appreciate it.
When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Alright, we're gonna travel there the long way because apparently the game doesn't want me to do it the fast and easy way. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully this fixes my issue. Because if this does not fix my issue, I can try reloading, like, completely. Goddamn, and here I was praising this game for being a really good game. And then it pulls a Skyrim on me and went, nah, I'd rather not work properly.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case.
God damn it, game.
I'll take my leave then.
No, you know what? I saved before making this journey. Alright. We're gonna reload the entire fucking game. We're gonna reload this entire fucking game and hope that fixes it. If it does not fix it, fuck the Civil War. Because if that's not going to fix this game's incompetence, then nothing's going to fix this game's incompetence. I'm sorry, that is how I feel about this right now. I was hoping I could, you know, I don't know, do a quest line, you know, fight in a war, have a good time of it. But no, the game wants to not function, apparently. You could have just straight up crashed and I would have had a good laugh at it, but no, you had to bug out instead. I'm not counting it as a crash, because it did not technically crash. Go to swallow water and it goes down the wrong tube. God damn it. I get really salty at the game. The game, I just want to play you. Can I play you? No. Oh, okay. Like, some solutions online say to wait 10 to 20 in-game days. Does it look like I want to sit here and do that on stream? No, and the funny thing is, I've had this bug come up before. And it would fix itself right away.
Tools, wares, and
I love the
Speak to one of the others if you wish to buy something.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Alright. I have tried saving and reloading. I have tried fast traveling to a farther out location to see if that would reload her. And I have now just tried reloading the entire game from the title. If that does not fix this, I cannot progress this quest line. I don't know what else to tell you, you know? This is Skyrim's doing. This is Skyrim being Skyrim. Like, if Skyrim isn't bugging out at some point during the playthrough, then you are just not playing Skyrim. Because that would be uncharacteristic of Skyrim to not do that. Alright, Rika, I've come all this way. Please, for the love of everything.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I fucking can't right now. I fucking can't.
It's true in my case.
The General and I have our disagreements.
Yes, I
but he's the
understand.
best hope for
You
both the
disagree with
Empire
him.
and
I
Skyrim.
understand. Give me my mission.
All right, then.
I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do... Most of my family disagrees with
Something to report?
I wish I could.
I've really missed traveling like
B
this.
believe me, I
Walking
wish
the
I
depths
could.
of Skyrim
Legionnaire.
has
He's
always
before him.
filled my heart with excitement.
Let's try the age-old fix.
Ever considered doing anything else?
Fools!
Voice. So why'd you join up with the Legion? I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Okay, yeah, even the
Until next
age-old
time.
fix of
So why'd you
unrelenting
join up with the
force
Legion?
does nothing. Okay, just to make sure I've covered all my bases here.
My father was a Legionnaire.
Let's see. Okay, that's an interesting little solution.
For him.
It says to talk to General Tullius. And like wear out a certain dialogue option until it no longer comes up as white. This just officially turned from a Civil War stream to a bug troubleshooting stream. Only Skyrim. Because one option
Destruction magic's
says
fine. Just don't go
to
burning down
go indoors and wait for 30 plus days.
Feel free to make requests.
I'm not about to do that on stream. That is way too time consuming. Because waiting 30 days in game is supposed to refresh
Disrespect the law and you disrespect
a lot of the outdoor elements of Skyrim.
Taking the pale. There's not much up there. But if we can, we need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion. Until we retake the Reach, the Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence.
People say Skyrim.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point. Taking control of the Rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home. By holding on to Falkreath, we can... Taking control of the Rift... Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
Is there any more that...
There's not much up there, but taking control of the Rift... Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar.
Yeah, I think that's all of his dialogue responses to that.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
You're dismissed.
Okay, so I've worn out all of that
You're that one from the
dialogue.
college. Heard about you.
How can you hear something about a new student from the college in a college that's all the way off on the other side of the map? Could you riddle me that? Hey, Rekka. I'm back.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Why did I expect that to fix it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, that did nothing for me. One solution is a console command, but that's not gonna help me here. Yeah, a lot of these solutions involve using console commands.
I know it's what everyone
You should have
says.
seen me at the height of my during career.
And the problem with that,
Took too many risks.
Something to report?
the problem with console commands is you can't do console commands on console.
So why'd you join up with the Legion?
Console commands are specific to only the PC version of this game.
Tearing everything
I
apart.
want to try something real fast, because I want to see if it's just like an unlucky roll on whether or not it fixes anything. Let's save here. And load that save. If you think this is bad, try getting mods to work with this game on your own. Like without a guide. That's categorically akin to torture.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Like, I've had this bug pop up before, but it's never done it this bad. Like, sometimes it won't work. I'll just reload the location, and then it works. But for some reason, nothing I do is working. I've looked at every solution.
I signed on.
Something to report?
Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something.
Rika,
Most of my family disagrees.
you have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea. But I'm not going to. Because that didn't even fix it in the first place.
Here's what I can spare.
How'd you end up here?
I know it's what everyone says. To go to new
Well,
places.
Damn Stormcloak rebel.
It's true in my case.
I know, right?
Never bargain on seeing
I remember
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Poor man soiled his armor.
So why'd you
All
join
right,
up
then.
with the Legion?
Okay, so clearly that's not going to work anytime soon. Luckily, there is stuff I can do. There is stuff I can still do.
My father.
That's the beauty of open world games like this. There's always something you can go and do. So, I'm gonna take a bit of a detour. And I'm gonna go pick up an enchantment that I can't get through any other means. There is an enchantment called Fiery Soul Trap. It's like Soul Trap, but it lights stuff on fire. It's pretty unique. And the quest itself doesn't take long. So I can take a quick detour, do this.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
And honestly, I could use something to get my mind off of that. Like, I'll come back later and see if she's willing to help me out now, at that point, but as it currently stands, the quest does not want to work. That just happened. It was the Headless Horseman, but in Skyrim. It is literally just a reference to the story of the Headless Horseman. Oh hey, Maik is still standing out here.
Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil. He has no opinion on the matter. All people are beautiful to him. Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people.
Yeah, I know.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
So the same Easter egg dialogue, got it. Okay. Might have made a wrong turn? No, excuse me. But no, yeah, the unfortunate reality of this is that this is just kind of how Skyrim is. Even the modded version can't be perfect, as much as we wish it to be. No, and I hear, that the unofficial patch does fix that, apparently. Or it might not, but I've heard it might fix it. But I can't download unofficial patches on this version.
But I set my aspirations a bit higher. You never complained.
Because again, that's a PC only thing.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Hi.
Ugh, we should be... I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
See, that was what I was talking about with steel plate armor. It should not have boobs on it.
Gold? Silver? Gems, maybe? Only one way to find out. I don't care what Beam says. It's... Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
Hooray! We got ourselves a little squad. There's me, Mule, Salma, and Beamja. Always a good time when you have buddies. Okay, if there's just gonna be a bunch of fucking spiders in here, I'm just gonna swap back over to Elemental Burst.
Cleared out, I guess.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
Ooh.
Young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
Let's
The
get in
cliff
there.
racers made for...
Yeah, it is quite unfortunate, though, that Skyrim has to do that. But, you know, it happens. Doesn't absolutely detract from the experience. But like you would think, with this game being over 10 years old, that they would have fixed it by now.
What was that?
Must be my imagination.
Because like this is an updated version of Switch Skyrim.
Is someone there?
Time to end this. Guess. Time to end.
All over now.
Would you look at that?
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Okay.
This is it. Gathering awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Oh, you are tall. Finding a lot of good stuff in here.
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say to me? Come here. Yeah, that gets me nothing.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective. I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest. And then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Ooh, big chest. Nice. This game is just gonna give me dragonplate insulated armor, isn't it? Okay. Trying to think of what else I could do. I mean, I guess I could do one of the other quest lines. How the hell? I don't want to know. Is there something up at the top here? I mean, hey, rings I can enchant later, I guess. No, I see him. It's a dragon. How good is Elemental Blast at this point? And it's still a lot of skill I need to get, like a lot of points.
sure we can strike a bargain.
The fact that you have refresh is so opportune for this right now.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Rhyme? See! Yeah.
Mount and Thor, huh? I guess that might be helpful. Actually, I probably should learn that shout from Durnavir. Did that not work?
As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re, the essence of your enemy's life force.
Is this shout subject to the same problem as summoning? I think it is. Because I'm like absorbing it.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase, meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
I have no idea where Mule is, by the way. I love when the shout wants to work. Let me summon him.
When a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
I now have Soul Tear. as a shot. Oh, goodbye. I suppose there's only one real way to test this. Ah, yes, it's been a while since I've been to Valtheim Towers. I think the last time I was here was with Goldie. It's been a bit of a long time. A lot's happened since then, honestly. But that's not what I'm looking to go to.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique.
Oh my god, mountain.
Can you imagine?
No, if you think that bug stopping me from completing a questline is bad, you should have seen how pre 1.9 Dark Brotherhood was. There was a bug that literally froze you in a specific spot during a specific quest, and you couldn't leave no matter what you did. And it would just, like, lock you into it.
I remember a cut purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
What's up, bros?
Yeah, Bazor!
Okay, if nothing else, that did a ton of damage. I think I was supposed to kill him with it. No, and it's funny because when I encountered that bug back in the day, it essentially meant that I couldn't complete the Dark Brotherhood questline. So, until it was fixed, I instead opted to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, which is an option. You know what I think I'll go do? I think it's high time I do that questline. Everyone's favorite quest line in his entire game, essentially. Never used to be mine. Mine's always kind of been College of Winterhold, but you know. Oh, it's the Dark Brotherhood. Essentially, I'm about to become an assassin.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my
I'm
job.
itching for a fight.
You know, Mule, it's time we stop traveling together for a bit.
Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts. They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know.
I could do the College of Winterhold and like get a good start on actually change of plan. We're doing this.
I just don't want you.
We can start Dark Brotherhood next time. This is a quest I've been meaning to do for some time. Yes, the Daedric Prince Azura. Of course I say that as that's just like the general term that they use for all of the Daedric Lords. I'm finally going to the Shrine of Azura. Because there is an incredibly valuable item that I can get from this quest. Yeah, that's the statue up there. Essentially, this quest has two outcomes, because it gives a Daedric artifact called Azura's Star. Of the two outcomes, it depends, like, it influences what your final reward is. Now, I could go the fun route of helping out a Daedric Lord and get Azura's Star as it is originally. Or I could fight the Daedric Lord and get the other version of that artifact, the Black Star. Which essentially just involves betraying the Daedric Lord in a sort of indirect way. And the Black Star is incredibly valuable in this game for a lot of builds, because it's a black soul gem that doesn't get destroyed when you use it to enchant things. So you could just endlessly refill it over and over. which makes it incredibly valuable when paired up with a soul trap weapon. Here it is. The statue of the Daedric Lord Azura. She very tall.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Okay.
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it. Twilight, guide your path.
Yeah, one of the few Daedric lords that isn't considered to be evil. But of course, to get the Black Star, I need to, you know, not do what she wants me to do.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
Horrible monster was turned inside.
Well, that's a very wrong thing to say.
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
Okay.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting me.
You're working with the Daedra?
Oh, are you sure?
Right.
I think
Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the
It's not
lusty
my place
baron.
to get involved in their family's business, remember? You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
Okay, and...
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you. Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Jesus.
The college would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra.
No, even
Pawns
Ranmir
to move
can work
around,
themselves.
praise and punish as they see
Let's just
fit.
keep an eye on the supply. It's such a chore to
Until next time.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
So now I must travel a great distance to here. Alright, let's go get us an infinite soul gem. Boom. Just a random fox. I forget that this is a bit of a hike. There it is. This is where I need to be. So I gotta clear this entire dungeon. Should be fun. Actually, let's have a little bit of fun. Yeah, let's use blast. This is a mage area, so I should be able to use it. Boom. Very nice. Okay. Soul split. That's a new one. What does that do? Sacrifice a friendly, conjured, or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades. I'll learn it, but I'm not going to use it. I love when the magic absorb works. Yeah, I think I got this at home already. I like a version of it. Ooh, that's crazy helpful. First try. Yeah, because this is a very magic-heavy quest, using spells isn't such a bad idea, especially with my absorption. Let's keep going. I do like that they added Necromancer robe, more Necromancer robes in this game. Like, it's better than just black robes with a green skull faintly on the front of it. Like, it's a whole set. And some of it includes a funny little mask that looks like a skull. But you know, that's always fun. Like, yeah, you still come across that, but... Broken Azura Star. Okay. Well, I can do one of two things, and it's either take it here, or take it here. This option gets me what I want. So I'm doing it.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not what...
You have a very tough job. You know, serving a Jarl and all that.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Wake up.
Stendar's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Untrue. All souls will be able to enter it, but it does allow black souls from here on.
Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it! He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside, I could soul trap you, place you inside the star, then bring you back once Malin has been dealt with. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, stand very still. This might sting.
It might sting.
First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you. And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
I can't pass up an opportunity to get some rare material.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself. Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence. Now, you could use it for what we meant it for. Using black souls for enchanting.
Hell yeah.
The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. All right then.
Okay. Well, with that done, I think this is a good spot to, call it. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. It's unfortunate that I couldn't finish the Civil War quest line like I wanted to do. You know, Skyrim is Skyrim. It'll do what it wants at times, I guess. We are going to raid Nada Rin, who's currently playing Mario Maker 2. So, you know, some fun stuff. Always a good time. Alright, and while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday. Friday's stream is going to be a bit of a toss-up, because if I can get my hands on a Switch 2, I was planning on Mario Kart World. If I cannot, then I'll just change my plans to something else. It's kind of a we'll see what happens when we get there type of thing. But, yeah. I can't guarantee anything, because, you know, the pre-orders got really nutty with that. So yeah, until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. I'll see everybody back here on Friday.